Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to the test server for some more look at Season 3 Build 1.5. Of course, the big highlight in Build 1.5 is the undo button. Come on, let's be honest. Let's be honest. There is an undo button. It is huge. We had a good 4-game series against Apuchi last night. A lot of fun, which resulted in my pride and joy. I am now Apuchi is now my strongest defeated opponent. We are world rank number 1 in combat power. Very strange. Let's go. You can tell who's been spending time on the test server, right? It doesn't look like there's many people here at the moment. We will, in theory, be getting some games in with Toxin. So, Toxin will probably be around a little bit later. We'll take a look at the Void Eye. The Void Eye is a 100 cost unit. Does exist in some starting packs. Has about 800 and something hit points. So they are not very tanky at all. And, what else do you need to know about them? There's 3 of them in a pack, 844 hit points. They do 1412. Welcome home, Zalex. How you doing? They do 1412 attack and shoot every 3.5 seconds with a range of 90 meters. The tech loadout is really interesting. So let's take a look. There's some things that you will already know, right? Range enhancement, sure. Everybody knows range. Energy shield, very much like a Fang. You can give it a 2, takes 2 shots to kill it, essentially. Charged shot increases the attack interval by 25%, but increases the ATK by 175. So that is going to turn them into stronger than a sniper that doesn't have double shot, as far as their initial damage. And of course, there's 3 of them in the pack, so, that makes them pretty buff. It only costs 200. Aerial mode is the kind of one of the highlight signatures for it. Gives them the ability to turn into a unit that can attack air. Energy absorption is 60% extra hit points, which gives them a bit more staying power, and then converting damage dealt to hit points. Might be useful to have that one on the bar for like a level 3, level 4 version of it, but the level 1, you're really not going to care. Suppression shot, a really interesting one, which is reduces the target's attack range by 30%. For 2 seconds. So you can kind of make it something stop shooting and walk into range. Of course, 2 seconds is just enough time to break the lock for a steel ball, a hacker, or a melting point. So that is going to have some purpose. Electromagnetic armor. This is the controversial one. This is electromagnetic interference on enemies attacking it, temporarily EMPing their tech and reducing their movement speed for 5 seconds. So, I'm thinking I want to try maybe a ranged charged shot build of this. Now, some weaknesses, obviously, low hit points, range of only 90 meters. They're not going to last very long. Maybe I want the energy absorption just for the hit points. Maybe that is what we want. Alright. We don't have anybody else on the branch, so we're going to be playing in practice mode. Hello, hello! Link Region Sledge is hilariously good at tanking Abyss. Yes, it is, Cat. It's pretty funny, because the beam doesn't... The beam... I think one of the reasons for that is that the sledge targeting reticule is pretty small. So I think the beam is only damaging the sledge for like 1 tick. Something like that. I think the sledge actually needs a wider... Yeah, I think it actually needs a wider hit base, right? Alright. Testing Sledge regen versus Badger regen, and Badger's much worse because Badger takes more than 1 tick worth of shot from the Abyss. Would be my guess. Does Rhino take more hits than a Scorp? Interesting. Right, opponent is running some kind of big attack on the side. Rhino takes the same, and the Badger takes 2 ticks. Yeah. That's fun. That is fun. Oh, bot, if only you knew the lines to follow up this aggro position, you would be able to exploit it and do well. Driving entertainment for ghosters. The bot has come out attacking on the line. Oh, and of course, it's using somebody's preferred formation, but it just doesn't have any idea what to do to follow up beyond that. So it is not going to do great. The bot never does great, but you know. It is a weird 1v1 setup. A Scorp could eat both these pounds and the balls really well. Hello, Park. Welcome in. Alright, it is Mech Rage Crawlers. Yay! I do actually wonder if the bot would just be infinitely better if it took Acidic Explosion off the bar and added Drill. Couple of hounds to play defense. Yes, silly bot, exactly. It's just basically just because it doesn't know when to do it. Drill is cheap and effective, and it doesn't know when to do acid. It will do acid in places where it actively hurts itself. Is flying cheating? It doesn't have upshoot. Flying would be cheating, right? Bot has no upshoot? Okay. We'll go easy on the bot, I guess. I'm just gonna keep adding some hounds. I mean, to its credit, the bot, in the round 2 version of bot, actually placed its units relatively intelligently. Relatively. Had them up on the line with me. Anything forward. Okay, that's good. If eyes had 5 more range, they would stay behind arcs. Yes. Yeah. And then still end up in front if they're air spec. Ooh, he took the wasps into my already existing Mustangs and add of bangs. Well, that's a bit unfortunate for him. He also added a crawler on the outside where we had added that hound. So, we have pretty much countered bot's entire push now. And we do about 1,000 damage, 4,400 to 3,400. But it's actually played an entire aggro game here. It hasn't covered any. It's not covering its back at all. We will skip. What we've been going for is add a whole bunch of Void Eye along the line. I'm not entirely sure why the bot felt the need to add Sprinkler on the Hound when nothing is on fire yet, but you know. To each their own. We're gonna try energy absorb as our first tech on the Void Eyes, just to get them up to 1350 hit points, make them a little bit more survivable. Hello, Dachshund. How are you doing, my friend? We are just starting our day. First little matcher. Yep. We have little regen eyeballs. Are these based on the StarCraft Void Rays? That it was actually really funny listening to Rat try to talk about the Void Eye, because of course he kept saying Void Ray, and I just got very, very amused by it. The devs are StarCraft fans, it's true. Right, we have leveled. Look at that. Some of them survived long enough to level this time. Now we give them charged shot. Now, all of a sudden, our level 2 Void Eyes are doing 7,700 damage. They will one-shot a Steel Ball now. What are the vertical storms doing for us? At this point, it was mostly... that was mostly about not firing all at once right now. You want a new spawn chain. You want to know if Abyss or Wraith has a Void Eye spawn tech. Fair enough. Uh-oh. Opponent has taken Phantom Rays, which would be solid if they had armor, but they do not. Abyss to Wraith to Eye, please. Yes. That would be amazing. We will go check for that, for sure, Cat. We get more levels for them. You guys can have aerial spec because there are plenty of air things on the board, and we'll expect you to take care of them. And we'll level the hounds. And so, whenever you'd like to, Docs, we can play each other on the branch, but what happens when an EMP shot hits the EMP armor tech? Banananer arriving for a first-time chat with aplomb, asking a great question. Well done. Yeah. No, that's cool. I figured your day is entertaining. Let us go find out that answer to that question, Banananer. We must science. Exactly. Testing grounds, here we come. Both units get EMP'd, and then they both lose their techs. Is that the answer, Gilded Cavalier? Have you seen this tested already? No, but that would be your optimistic presumption. Okay. Got it. Well. Let's see. What unit are we gonna do for our test? Who's a good... Oh, you know what would be perfect for this? Deepest. Alright. No, not no, I just wanted... Didn't need more sledges. Oh, just need the sledges to have EMP. Okay. And then alright. And switch sides. Just unit tech. Where is the void eye? It's at the very bottom. We can also answer the question from Cat Say Mew. There is no void eye spawning on the Abyss. Nothing new on the Raiden. Or the Death Knell. And Wraith does not yet have a void eye spawning. So no void eye spawnings. Undo button is great. You are going to wind up just having fingers on Control and Z. It just, you are. That's about it. All right. You know what? You know what? We really wanted to. We'll make it very obvious. Where's the sledges now? We're gonna make it very obvious. We have big range sledges. They are EMP, they are linked. Oh, they one-shot them. Hold on a sec. Problem. I didn't mean to get one-shotted. Alright, hold on. Congratulations, sledges, you did great, but, you guys, what can we do to fix this? Maybe you guys get, you guys get to be level 2. Alright, there we go. Now they have lots of hit. Let's see what happens here. It does look like... Doesn't look like the sledges are all losing their tags. Hello, Harry Dresden. Both got EMP'd, you think? Because otherwise, why are some of the sledges still linked? Right? Like these three... Oh, because the first shot EMP'd them. Got it. Got it. The first shot EMPs them, the second shots don't. Now these guys are EMP'd, but these two shot just a moment later. Got it. And Harry Dresden, welcome in, first time chatter. Very nice. Okay, so the answer is yes, both get EMP'd. Any other questions we have about them? We go play the bot again? We've answered the questions so far. What's the counter? What's the counter? What counter? Oh, what's the counter unit? What is the counter unit? I don't think they are big enough to need a counter unit. You're feeling a bit guilty for not being on test server to help. I mean, hey. Doxson volunteered. Rhino. Alright, we has Marksman. This is probably one of the silliest packs in the entire game. We have Zalex with the banhammer. Thank you very much, sir. Okay. We liked the way this started. This is one of the silliest packs, I think, with the Void Eye and the Marksman kind of fill a similar role. But we're going to use them both this game anyways. We do need... Squash the bots. It is one of his great joys in life, I believe. It's hammer time! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yes, see, here's an example. This is why the bot should not have acid on the bar at all. Because you have made it worse, sir. All you have achieved is causing acid in your own face. The pleasure of squashing the bots is incredibly satisfying, to be honest. Which is good, because it's the only thing I can afford to pay the moderators. Well... Why? Why would you do acid from back here? Carry on. A completely separate tangent. I find it hilarious how Rhino has become a ton more popular lately as just a tank. It was the 60s, everybody else was trying acid, so the bot had to try it too. Could you carry an entire game using only hounds and eyes? Technically, yes. You'd have to have the right tech on the eyes. And I think wasps would be devastating, but as a 3-unit comp, I think you could get by with, you know, hound, eye, and stang. Would be reasonable. All right, which one of you is leveling? Okay, you, buddy. You, buddy. You're the designated hero. Give him charge shot. Let's try to get him some extra experience. I'm gonna be evil and play standard for some testing of it. Right, go get those arc lights. I'm a little worried. Oh yeah, our heavy Void Eye has leveled. We've won the round. Okay, let's see. 2 of our Void Eyes have leveled. Ooh, we could add some sabers to just tank the charged shot arcs, I think. The hounds get their levels. We add 2 more hounds. Probably time to add a crawler out on this side. For those who are driving, for example, we are building a a horizontal line of hound, void eye alternating. Streamer, please tell me that void eyes are hovering over the ground and are not vulnerable to ground fire. Ooh, that's a good question. I think they're in the same in the same vein as hovercraft Mustangs, I suspect they will be tested. They will be on the ground until you click the flying button, and then they will be flying. We'd be able to tell if they got over the acid. Yeah, they are taking damage from the acid over here on the left, so they are hovering too low. Now, why they take damage from acid when they would be hovering over it, we really don't know, but hey. Who am I to ask questions? We are bullying poor bot. I feel... well, no, I don't really feel bad. That would be a lie. He's added a melter. Okay, good. If he gets a tech on the melters, he's got techs all over the place. Okay, now we can throw down the EMP thingy on the bots. And basically, what I'm imagining here is that, you know, we're gonna have decent rounds, and then eventually, when he starts engaging with the bots, we'll turn off whatever techs are on the surviving units. But no, he's not managed to engage with any of our Void Eyes at all. 5 rounds into done. That was a little, that was a bit much. You are on. Okay. Shall we queue for MMRs, sir? Or will the matchmaking take too long? I don't remember. I think you got too far away. You need to lose a couple to bring the MMRs closer so that we matchmake Emma with the 171 MMR, baby. 171. Don't shy me that one MMR, man. Can anybody access the test server? If you were invited to by Green River or Dreamhaven as part of either the curator program or the test, the QA test program. But that is not everybody. That is invite only. Welcome in. How are you doing? Whooped. Last time we did this, I went unbeaten. No, wait, I went unvictorious against Dachshund. But yes, here we are. Gilded Cavalier wanted to see sabers. We have gone Tarantula instead. Aha! Ha! We didn't get any eye starts, so we had to buy them. We bought them like poor men. We didn't get legacy eyes from our parents. Earlier, you were watching a movie and messing around with wasp shenanigans. Katsunderi is just donating MMR today. I'm not donating it, unless I lose. In which case, yes, I'm donating. You're down over 100. I went up 100 yesterday, so I do appreciate your donation to the community. Katsunderi, I needed it, for sure. Hello, Methuselah Star. How you doing, man? We do have kiddo today, so it's not going to be a super long stream. But I did get somebody else agreed to pick kiddo up from school and drop them off here. So it's fair. We've been taking that parent's kids to school every day all year, so they kind of owe us a couple of rides. But ooh, he elite recruited Void Eyes. That was going to be one of my tricks. Does feel like a level 2 Void Eye is going to be much, much better than a level 1 Void Eye. No, he's destroying us. We're in troubles. Give it back! Give it back! I mean, I do give them back often, as you know. Hey, we get hounds. Farseer is just too good to pass up. And we shall widen the line. Alright, 3 Tarantulas, 3 Void Eyes, a Farseer, and 3 Crawlers. Welcome home, Toast. How you doing? We are on test server with Dachshund. We've got some Void Eyes. And for those of you that joined since the start of the stream, a Void Eye is... Well, I mean, I am Fortified Specialist, so normally they are 884 hit points. We are 987. They do an attack of 1412. There are 3 of them in a pack. They cost 100, and you can get them as starting units. They move a slow 8 meters per second, and the only tech that speeds them up is the flying tech, which reduces their range. They have a 90-meter range by default. Attack every 3.5 seconds, and they're the ones firing off these gorgeous little pink rays at the moment. Both players have added a Farseer. We get a tower second, but it's actually good tower timing. Right up until our Farseers engage with each other. Is Carry Fang even viable these days? I would probably guess no, not really. And you know how much it pains me to say that. I'm going to put down a sentry missile on the right side because we don't trust that dog any further than we can throw him. And he weighs a lot because he's got chainmail. But we are also leaving a 7 gap there for a Abyss. Opponent has ranged the Void Eyes. We've ranged the Tarantulas. We're also eating some shots onto that dropped shield bubble. Gonna win the right side again. The shield bubble goes down, but it lasted most of the round. We get the tower, so we're fighting through tower debuff for a minute, which kept this tarantula alive a little extra. We've taken out the... Aha! We've won a round. We're not going down. AP does much better than Mech Rage against hounds for some reason. They both lose, but fewer hounds live. I wonder if it's because it changed breakpoint in some way? Interesting. Very interesting. You have some range. Don't disagree about giving you some range. I managed to leave my... Yeah, I left myself a 6 gap. Well, maybe it needs to be this then. Void Eyes don't get anything HE like, no. The bar we are running, there are 7 techs. The bar we are running at the moment is Range for plus 40. Charged Shot, which is Phoenix-like in that it's plus 175% attack, and then increases their attack interval by 25%. Energy Absorption, which increases their hit points and converts damage dealt to hit points. And then the Electromagnetic Armor, which causes problems for the opponent when they get hit. We've had some techs turned off, I suppose, and been slowed down over here. Opponent added a second Farseer on that side. A bit of a pull over here has helped. It's put a solid little run right to tower for us. I think we will be charge-shotting in a moment. Oh, they are not chaff clear, no. They have no splash. So, you didn't really... I don't think you really care about the attack interval very much. We're down to 3,200. Adoxin's at 3,900. Phoenix would be rude because there's no real flying on this board for either side. Does work against towns, yes. I'll put you straight to tower. How's that, sir? We'll see if we can pull some folks out to the outside. What is the Void Eyes role? I think we're still figuring that out, Whiskey Jack. Cheap, single target, short range DPS. Yeah, that's probably right. We've increased the attack to 4.4, but these level 2s are doing 7,700 per shot. So they are going to be pretty buff. And opponent took the mech div on steel balls, added 4 of them. Our Phoenix have gotten into range of that tower, but never actually engaged with it. They did not know the mission. They are 100 cost, yes. Alright, we're down to 2270. Doxin's at 3,900. That didn't go well for us. We have gone for launcher overload on the Phoenix. We've gone for high explosive ammo on the Tarantulas. Tarantulas hopefully will be stopping the steel ball reproduction cycle. We've got some corner pulls that are, in theory, causing some problems. Get some crawlers right in on tower. We get a shot that takes a tower down. Charged shot from the Void Eye. Gets the job done. The tower corner pulls also getting the job done. Being willing to take a loan and, no sniping sniper. Where's the kiss? Where's the kiss? Alright, we've finally gotten some rounds. They are one-shotting balls, yes. Because we have charged-shotted them, right? They took a tech to do that. But this should shut that whole corner down for a while, right? You guys can just stay out there. Throw that down. Alright, alright. Go right ahead. If one eye has EMP armor and the other is flying, does it shut off the flying? It absolutely should. Ah, was it better to EMP the corner where we're pushing, or to EMP the back corner? We went for oil and EMP instead. To create this gap. You're seeing this gap, right? Like, this is just an amazing gap. We could get anybody to exploit it. And we'll have this oil for 2 rounds to exploit that gap. Hopefully, there it is. And we are now upstairs. Oh god, assault mode marksman, yes. Should just lose, right? Hmm. Unfortunately, I was really planning to abyss this, but he's done a decent job at preventing the abyss, I think. Get the tower again, but it is getting worse, and he's got a steel ball going to our tower now. Ooh, that's a good question. Good evening, Kur. Welcome in. He has added forts. We've been EMP'd. Well, that's interesting. We get that right side tower or the left side tower is right this time. With the blue car. Let's go, blue car. Blue car still EMP'd. I presume that's coming off of, like, Farseer EMP. But, blue car gets us in, gets the round, docks him down to 900 hit points. He says, ow. Indeed. Well, now we have double EMP right now, huh? Ooh, hold on. Actually, you go. Oh my god. Let's hit the new one. Should have shielded that with that last 100. Should have been a shield right there for that last 100. It sure was a lot of EMP. Oh, his void eyes fly now. That's clever. Except when they shoot our void eyes, they don't fly. That's great. They come back down. That was cute. There's a yard sale of EMPs. It's true. I guess we might need some anti-air. Looks... Oh, we don't run into... What idiot... What idiots took AA off the bar? Guys, somebody send help. Who the hell took AA off my tech bar? Yeah, we're gonna have you guys on pray phalanx. We're gonna have you guys there. You get your things. We get a tower. We have gone the wrong direction. We have taken the left side. We're going to win from right to left. Blue car. Blue car's still good. Alright, all hail the EMP meta. That was very silly. I do love the electromagnetic barrage EMP. Now, this is where I think it's useful, because they're not a frontline unit anymore. They've got 145 meter range. If they're getting engaged with, we are losing in that side, and we need to turn off attack. And being able to turn off attack or a range later in the round, really, really valuable. So I think that's one of the advantages. We are now 1-0. EMP armor versus bounce ride. I don't know. All right, we are up a moment. We are momentarily ahead. Let's see if we can. Did you guys notice this one? One of my favorites. One of my favorites. And of course, I love that it's purple. It makes me so happy. Wow. So nice. This exactly. You can chat with somebody's. is. I mean, I'm assuming he's watching the stream, so he knew to queue. All right. We have reached the giddy heights of 180 MMR, folks. 182. We are climbing. We climbing. Woof. Woof. Right, hold on. Mike needs to go fix some things. What the heck have I done to my marksman text here? Oh yeah, the EMP armor, I bet, revealed a bunch of things for sure. Okay, hold on. We're gonna want aerial. Maybe that's our bar. What else do we need to be thinking about here? Oh yeah, hound. Dang, you probably need to get back over to ignite. Brawler, what do you do? That's probably alright. Arclight, that's okay. Mustang's alright. Sledge is alright. Storms. Steel ball. I don't think we're using this anymore. We switched to armor. Sounds like the fight has started. Let's come back. Alright, he has added a Void Eye. 1. Yeet. We will be carry sledging. You can't tell from the initial formation. We've seen a funny interaction with the flight tech that when it gets EMP it lands, but if it dies while landed, its wreckage gets flung high into the air. That's fun. We will skip. No rhino drop. Much appreciated, Docs. You are a gentleman. Storm volleys are landing on this, but okay, that's a bit unfortunate. On the left had a good day. Okay, we're on 4650. He's at 4800. We've got 750 to spend and a drop. The drop gives us what we were hoping for, which is a phoenix. We will unlock and begin selling you guys. Mech Rage, you folks. One more there. You can probably. Can we get you guys? Take your first shots at those. We now have some very fast sledges. They're going 14 meters per second. We haven't even temp sped them. Opponent took the Phantoms. We've got the Phoenix. So the Phoenix will cover the Void Eyes if the Void Eyes try flying. And we've got him to miss with a whole bunch of stuff at the very start there. The Arclight's okay on the outside edges. Looks like we need a Phoenix on the left. We are going to win by air. And that level 2 eye just one-shot a sledge. It's pretty spooky, yes. So the level 2 eye with the stuff on it is at 3727. We're going to want to give it some value, I think. Round 4 efficient tech is probably better than the whole storm shebang. Take the hit points, that'll get us back above that breakpoint. Make him either two-shot them or charge shot it. And we're going to sell you in a minute, so I might as well borrow the level. Nah, we don't want that level. We don't want to give away the XP. Control Z, baby. Undo button. It's so good. I love it. Woohoo! Undo button. Highlight reel achieved. Opponent goes for oil, that's fine. We will probably... It's even nestled into the UI really nicely, it's true. Like right there, and it's quick and easy to get to, right? Like you're not a zillion... you know, you unlock something, you're right there to undo it. It's not a zillion miles away from everything. Opponent did add a marksman who is cleaning up some Phoenix. Shoot! He didn't shoot. We win round by air. We were both at 4,600. Now it's 4,650 to 4,400. Well, he can Fire Badger our front corner, which is a bit unfortunate. I think we will Rhino our own corners here. Now defend our corners. We've left a 3 gap for that Rhino. We want range for you guys. We're selling out of him to build out the left side. Actually, do we want the level? Might want the level more than the thing. Wait, we don't want to do it on this side. We want to do it on this side. All right. He's added some Vulcans. People like their Vulcans, it's true. Has lit the oil on fire. We knew that was coming. Man, the Rhino's having some troubles. The Vulcans are down. Dachshund wins the round. We are peering into the void, it's true. EMP blast sounds like way too much fun. Especially if we do things like turning off Hex on Giants. How did you manage 0, sir? Congratulations. Welcome to the bench. Youth has been sold. My theory here was to give Dachshund the ability to explore Void Eye trying to defend a classic sledge push. It does not appear to be happening. So, we are running a classic, just a classic. We did! Whooped! We beat Apuchi last night and Dachshund today. Which I'm going to say... I'm going to claim... claim that shows that we are quickly adaptable and see new lines when offered them. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's been good. It's been a good little run. It's a quick cooldown, you jerk. Okay, that's fine. It's a good old carry sledge game. It really is. We have gotten very quick. Basically, it almost looked like we one-tapped that level 1 Vulcan over there. That was fun. Unfortunately, it might not be that much fun. Could have gone better. 1541, huh? Oh, we're almost there. Well, there we are. Might be as good as we're gonna do. I assume you guys have some chaff. We wouldn't do anything with a... Wouldn't do anything with 100 more, right? We missile out the chaff we wanted to hit. Oh, I forgot to sell you. You've taken the Rydens, that is fair. We press through, we get towers. Let's go! Rydens a good shout, but go with not good enough right now. Fundox, you know this build, you know these positionings. You should play it better than I do, right? Surely you play this better than I do. Sell Rhino. Yes, we sold Rhino. 'Tis true. Vimpy, hello, hello. Did you miss the Void Eye? There is a Void Eye. There's actually 3. I don't know that they're contributing much on this board, but there are 3 of them. Ah, darn it. That sucks a bit. We were counting on missiling those out. He has taken the electromagnetic armor for the Void Eyes. Let's see if it works, folks. We do bring the shields down pretty darn quickly. Path in the middle is problematic. Get the key Vulcan. We get the second key Vulcan. Do not win the round. Do we mitigate enough damage to live? No, we do not. Void Eye supremacy shown. Fat. Void Eye with the EMP armor. Enough to beat this build. For the win. Alright. Vimpy's a cute name. He's also a savage on the battlefield. The cute name is part of the part of the appeal. Alright, so what happened there? The key element was the Void Eyes. Once they got out in front of the Vulcans, they're in front by 5 meters, and we tag them with either a sledge or a phoenix, and key units get EMP'd just for those 5 seconds. It is people who have been vetted and are under NDA, Blood Ninja. It is an invite only. Invite only and get things done sort of thing. We have losted our MMRs. How does someone get invited? I would say there's probably three ways. One is direct invite. It's a direct invite from our folks who in Green River. If you've got a relationship, yeah, then they took invites. So we've spoken up for some folks to get them invites, and then the final element, I think there is intention to have an open invite on the at some point, but I don't know how that's going to go. So it's basically like there's a little QA group, there's a little test balance team, and there's a so we have a QA team, a balance team, and the curators. So, we're theoretically part of all three because we do a decent job of QAing, and we do of reporting bugs just from having the professional background to be able to do that. I have streamed with webcam on. There's no. Be interesting to see if they have the take one and compare to the hold on. We want to be able to put a right? Not just a boat. We want to be able to put an abyss here. That's perfect. For abyssal. Perfectly abyssal. We want you to be it. Means 5, 7. Perfect. You can be kind of on the line. And be actually straight across from that for right now. So not okay. No, while all still ground-based. The Spider Eye is the best spider pack, I think. Hello, Titan. You like it? Now, I should have Kiddo arriving home any minute. We are not going to stay on for too long today, because Kiddo will be home. School is ending, guys. School is ending. I might be streaming a little bit less over summer vacation. Take Kiddo to the beach and stuff. Nine-eyed spider. If it gets the air spec bonuses while in the air, does it lose those bonuses if EMP'd? That. Okay. You click air. Look there. I click EMP. This game's a scrub. It's a scrub. Here we are. I have one way to kill him if he clicks air. Obviously. Oh, gain them. Spider Eye, they have 9 of them. Yeah, you did actually say best spider pack, is what you wrote. Whether it's what you meant or not. Titan does the testing for us. Wait, really? Does he? Okay, he's doing the testing. But I of course have spectators off, so. Did he range those already? Good, they're behind his whole army. Awesome. Don't hate me, Amarok. What? No. Gotta get the test server insight. Oh, did you bet against me? Hold up, then. Baby, I'll take that bet. I get 2-to-1 odds here. Oh my. Look at this. Yes, but was the person you asked was the person you asked a member of Anonymous? That would be the real win there. I had to ask GPT. I had to ask GPT how to spell AI. The true joke is that you can't spell English words, but can still spell big chemist words. Let's go. Love it. You can undo all the way back to card selection, yes. You cannot undo card selection proper. There's a melter. Oh hey, the Void Eyes do pretty good as a flank defense against the... against the Badger. Kind of cool to see. Having giants is cheating, Docs. This is supposed to be about the Void Eye. That's okay. I do not know how many people have test server access. I actually think it might be a bit too much, but it includes folks from the 201. It includes folks kind of from all over. So. Well, that round went well. Holy smokes. How do we push that advantage? Okay, we make sure not to lose to the wasp swarm. All right, fair enough. There is an abyss. Nice try, Dachshund, but not enough yet. We gonna win this one? I want to make sure those Void Eyes summon in there for the rhinos. With the charged shot. Alright, that is mean, but okay. What? Hold on, though. Oh. By slowing these down, they actually didn't do much. They just kind of turned them off for the first second or so. AA targeting does its job there. It's a stabilization moment for Dachshund. We've got him down to 467. Welcome home, kiddo. Hello, hello. How are you? Is she napping? She'd wake up for you, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Well, hopefully we get some, we EMP them? They've hit... They hit Void Eyes and get EMP'd with the missiles? Not really. This game absolutely turned on being able to shut down those melters with the, So key turn there was the round that we dropped the acid on the unplaced melter. So we had acid on a melter for 2 turns, and we dropped electromagnetic armor in front of this one, so we EMP'd it and kept this guy alive. So his round ran really well that one round that he placed this melter, but we were able to immediately punish it, punish positionings for the next couple of rounds. Yeah, Melter is a big loser when it comes to EMP armor, for sure. I suspect Hacker also. Proc is a word for process. Triggers. The interaction triggers the processing of a trigger. Yep. Proc. Process. Yep. Nope, it's a process. It comes out of software development language. A software process. Your trigger, you start the process. Your trigger stops the process. All right, that is a victory for us, and we have leveled up and gotten another tech point. Let's go. And wait, what? We're now 2-1 at plus 21. Hey. What? You didn't... We're over 2K again. No. MMR and Insight leaderboards, baby. Yes, we gotta go do it. That second match went to Dachshund. The third one is up. Wait, the fourth one is up. Google's stupid AI thingy agrees with you? No. Google's stupid AI thingy is wrong. Well, procedure does too, true. We're not wrong. Alright, can we make good use of speed void eyes? Oh, this is gonna get silly. I think we are intending to run Fort Stang Void Eye. Yes, we're definitely intending to run Fort Stang Void Eye, aren't we? He's running arc lights. The Void Eyes with Speed Specialist, the Void Eyes are just fast enough to make the Stormcallers miss. That's fun. He's an elite specialist with elite arc light going. Well, he wins round 1 by a big margin. The argument ended when one of us went like, "Let's look this up." I'm just offended that you guys didn't trust Streamer. Shaking my head here. There's now a kiddo-rat hybrid walking around my house. And not the Surrey kind of rat, true. A Surrey doing that would be that would be dangerous, I think. Dachshund has punished my positioning. Let's see. Let me tell you about my wasps and rhinos going on excursions. Aha! We are going to feast on your elite crawler. We want all this experience, please. We've already leveled, but we just want more experience. Alright, 4150 to 4300 can't shoot us all. Just watch. I fly. They have a preset kill limit. We just send wave after our young units until they reach that limit. I mean, there is... So, you guys know of all the very silly things that I've done. One of them is taking on the AI at the insane level with the limit that I am only allowed to buy a certain unit, which gets very silly if the certain unit has no upshoot. And it is very satisfying to beat the AI by, for example, just having too much War Factory to kill, or having too many rhinos to kill at the end of the round. Dang it! Dang it! It has no emojis. Ah, well. Just chat. No, we will have faster everythings now. Why don't you guys have some rain? Just use the traditional emoticons like, dang it, Twitch! Boomer emoticons. Let's go. Is this just foolish? Are we going to lose? Don't think we will. Uh-oh, we might. Now we're gonna... Wait, no, we're super fast. We have 14 meter per second void eyes. What could go wrong? Yeah, they get it. Right? See? Yeah, our whole army is going to fight from in front of them. Let's go. As long as we don't lose one side and win the other. We can lose both sides at about the same time. That would be perfect. Team. Team. No, no, stop. No, don't do... Oh, don't do this to me. Oh, you idiots. Quick, lose the other side. No. Lose. Faster. No! Hey, what? Also, hello, Blue. Welcome in. They changed that hackers don't process EMP armor. Okay. So, early Void Eye. Early Void Eye causing problems. I might be in some trouble here, gang. I actually kind of need some chaff clear. I might have had too much fun with the Void Eye this round. That's okay. It's never too late to add some chaff clear, right? Right. Let's pretend that's true. We'll just make everything faster. Okay. We have 17 meter per second Void Eyes. Yeah, that's true. The Mustangs would be, well, no. They really won't be, but it's a nice try. Ah, wait a minute. What happens when an EMP armored unit shoots an EMP armored unit? Oh no. Also, how much does EMP armor hurt a Mustang team? It's actually helping because it's changing the shots. Changing the shot clustering. Oh no. Finish off them. Oh dear. Oh dear. Aha, we got that last crawler. Get the last fang on this side, baby. Yes! It's so silly. This is getting very silly. Okay, we're definitely losing to the fangs, but we're having fun first. Wait, no. The fangs are stuck in the oil. We have a shot. Kill all the fangs as they come out of the oil, baby. You got this. Uh-oh. Not during tower debuff, you don't. Yeah, the hackers do get turned off. That makes sense. Right. Right. It's time. Oh, they fly now. Do I care that they fly? I don't think I care that they fly. No, I had void eyes years ago, before all the rage. Then I got healthcare and fixed my mental health problems. Let's go, Diana. Hey, how did you shield that? I think that's just rude. Wait, is it actually? Oh, hold on. It EMPs the whole pack of Mustangs. Not just the one Mustang that did the shot? Aw. Aw. I just did the one Mustang? I mean, the whole pack was showing the weirdness. Oh, they are all shooting. They just all targeted the Void Eye. Got it, got it. Yeah, they would all get EMP'd. I just thought that they weren't all shooting the same target. At least at the beginning there. Well, blue car to finish is going to kind of suck, isn't it? Well, Rhino doesn't even get the power. Yeah, see, you guys are right. These guys aren't EMP'd, these guys are. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, charge shot was a good shout from him. And going car on the round that I went for, just painful. I'm gonna go check in with Kiddo. We'll run a longer ad than normal. Hopefully. Dog likes car ride. Yes, he does. Which made it all the more satisfying when I beat him with a car earlier. Factories did bully the forts pretty hard, it's true. Ah, well. Oh, hey. Wait, no. Apucci is still the strongest opponent we've beaten. Excellent. Wait. Oh, hold on. We need the leaderboards. No, we've lost the combat power world lead. Disaster. And Drewski's got the MMR world lead. Also disaster. So we're number 2 in both. Why is the chat purple? It is not a current thing you can do, but it is part of the build, Blood. It's a private chat with an individual, which we are very much looking forward to. Kiddo and Rat are both entertained. So, we will matchmake again. I was going to run over and grab a coffee while it was matchmaking, but it decided to matchmake right away. We're going to need some water, though. It's warm today. Light headache, and that is not a caffeine headache. That is a dehydrating headache, I can tell. Trained. How do we feel about trained voids, chat? No. Hello. Like this. Alright, we have a trained void eye. We'll be clever. You will see far. Opponent attacking aggro left. That is my hope. Aggro Steel Ball will run right into the Void Eye. That'll be the plan here. Oops, I'm sorry about that. I smacked my headset against the mic. Mike, that means you are too low. Go up. There we go. Sorry about that. The it's on a boom arm, right? The boom arm, ever so slowly, turns over the course of several days. Like, it slowly loses altitude until, like, it's blocking chat, and that's usually my notice to be like, hey, wait, I can't read chat. There's a mic in the way. I did. I karate chopped the mic with the headset. In the foyer. Wait, no. Hold on a sec. This is not a game of Blue. Professor Plum! Bastard. Well, we haven't seen that matchup yet. Void Eye versus Scorpion. There are some things out there trying to defend against a crawler flank. Go, little crawler flank, go. Our charge shot level 2s here are doing enough to one-shot a steel ball. Charge shot level 1s don't. They're only doing 3,800. It's actually 2 shots at 4.4 seconds. But there we go. It fares very well for the Scorpion. Hold on a minute. a crawler call in beneath us. Hit many of them, but not all of them. He's missiled out chaff there. Have we handled most of the fight? We kind of have handled most of the fight before the tower goes down for a year and a half, unfortunately. You do. My hounds are doing pretty well here. Ranged hounds for the win for Dachshund. Yeah, I'm not going to be on much longer, again, because Kiddo is home. But would be available for a bit. How do we feel about a level 3 hacker without having had the level 3 hacker card, chat? It is not working. That's not working at all, gang. Did I get you in the right place to level? Please level, baby. Not quite. Erp. We do have a little bit of a lack of upshoot, yes. We do have some bangs, but it's not much. It's not much against the now flying beastie beasts. Did Airspec Plus... Yes! Oh, wait, no, it didn't. What? No, this is just tower timing. Whatever. Hmm. Hmm. Well, that begs the question, if Amarok loses during an ad break, does Amarok actually lose? We start fast enough, no one will ever notice. It's true, it's true. Wait a minute. No, the record will show. Wait a moment. All right, I just want to know, how does the test server know that my proper MMR is exactly 171? We have stayed exactly where we started for the day. It doesn't make any sense. All right, so is the plan here we are going to do some 2v2s with Alpha Titan and company? If so, Titan, join me in the booth and figure it out from there. Hello, hello. How are you, man? Yeah, no, we've got Kiddo. Feeling good about that. So we'll okay, we are in queue for yes. Yes, it should pair you both, but Whooped isn't on yet. Whooped is on the still on the main branch. So, what are your thoughts about Void Eye? You're going to have the calm for a moment. So I'm going to get water and just give chat your thoughts on Void Eye. I'll come right back. I think I agree with a lot of those comments. I was able to hear most of them. I, it to me, it feels like in the games in which it becomes a carry DPS unit, it can be pretty strong. But that you're absolutely right on the range is just not enough to rely on that constantly. Like I don't think there's going to be a force carry. Um, I mean, in the same way that Wraith doesn't have the range to protect itself. Oh, you are supposed to be hearing Alpha, guys. I did not check that. So, whoops. I thought you guys were hearing Alpha before I walked away and left him on the mic. So his whole set of thoughts was not audible. I apologize, guys. Check, check. Here you are.
Hello, hello again.
There. I apologize, guys. I do normally get that set up, but every now and then I hadn't
Rat.
set it up at the start of the match or the start of the stream, and I wasn't aware that I was going to have a voice partner today, so I didn't set it up, and then I just completely forgot about it. He thought I was losing my mind or talking to Kiddo. Oh no, I was talking to. Just... do you want
No.
to recap what you said?
Sure. It's always hard to say the same thing twice in a row
It is.
spontaneously, but
It
in
is.
short, I would say that the Void Eye is an interesting unit, but fundamentally, I think that it is going to struggle on its own merits. It is a short enough range that it has less range than Sledgehammer, and as a result, its low health means that it can't take a hit, and its low range means it can't really protect itself, which means while it has solid DPS, it's going to be difficult to utilize and carry with on a consistent basis. I do think that the tempo of you're ahead on board with them as part of your starting units and clicking air could make a dangerous closeout line, similar to Link Sledges, for example, but with less obvious counterplay of like the Melter or something along those lines.
Right.
So in that sense, I think that Ariel has a very real potential pivot to I'm winning and now I'm winning a different way, and you have a new answer to do. And I actually really liked Doxson adding Raise because the obvious counter to the Void Eyes flying is Mustang, and so if you click Void Eye Flight and Raise in the same turn, then you can click Armor on the Raise
Right.
when they go Mustang, and I think that that's an interesting possible combination line for them.
Yep.
So fundamentally, I think the unit is going to struggle, but I think it's interesting. I do think that creative uses of the EMP are going to be strong, but I also think people are going to use it when it's bad because it's only a 5-second EMP. So if the thing that kills you doesn't really move and doesn't really need its text absolutely constantly, then that's a deploy and a tech that you're putting into trying to turn off somebody's push or defense or standard v standard for very little actual downtime on their build. I think that it's going to be especially strong against melters or things that are reliant on the range to get the lock but do gradual damage, because then the first proc of damage is going to turn off all the techs and the Void Eye is not really going to die.
I actually completely disagree there, because I think the best value that you're going to get out of Void Eye is having them as a mid board with range and the EMP tech in a range war. I think in standard v standard, whatever opponent's carry unit is relies on its range, and once they've cleared the chaff on whatever side, the carry unit targets the Void Eye, gets its range turned off, and walks slowly forward for 5 seconds, changing for me, things like the where I have a fort range advantage over the melting point, that's going to be disastrous. Or if I have a melting point range advantage, or I'm just in a melting point range war, having that range turned off is going to be devastating. Turning off Scorch on on a Vulcan, similarly, right? Like for a 400 cost unit to have its text turned off while you're winning that side could really change that side, you know? Yeah, they are going to die horribly to late game marks, but You know, like I think there's going to be a big meta change there.
I think things that do gradual damage, like Vulcan or Melting Point, will potentially be bothered by them, particularly if it is a matter of breaking locks. But the 5-second delay is short enough that if it's still during the chaff war phase, then the unit being turned off won't actually move. So to me, it depends on getting the timings right in that engagement. And in general, I think that the contributory value of the Void Eyes proactively is going to be low.
Right.
Maybe it's a mid to late game ad to try and swing a close standard range war. I'm skeptical of that as a winning play versus those resources being invested into proactively winning the range war.
Yeah, I think
but that may be a wait and see kind of thing.
Right. I think we disagree about that one, but you know, you'll see with experimentation. Have you done your unit modifications on this test branch? Are you into techs you like on all units?
Most of the units that I have the tech points for, I've tweaked, but inevitably I don't have enough to change everything.
Right.
It is worth noting that energy absorption I've tested on the Void Eye, and while it seems like a meme, it actually really lets you bully for a very affordable $100
right
early chaff clear.
Right.
Because 60% HP is nice, and spiders literally lose to a Void Eye head to head with energy absorption.
Interesting.
Because the Void Eyes out heal the damage.
Right.
So it's basically taking nothing from the spider.
Right. That's cute. Cool. Like it.
Mm-hmm. So whether it's arcs, whether it's tarantula, I think that there is, for cost, a very potentially useful line there. And it's only $100, so if you force a reaction from them in a direction they don't want to go,
right,
then you're not really having a sunken cost on the tech.
Right.
So that's one thing that I noticed in my own testing versus the AI was,
mm-hmm.
This unit does not have enough actual HP to like if any serious DPS unit is still going to one tap me at level 3 and I'm not going to heal.
Right.
But 60% extra health for $100, if I have a bunch of them, is actually not that far off. Ironically, it is not quite enough health for you to survive being one shot by another Void Eye. I
tested that too.
I was like, if you can survive and just heal up, that would be great, but that doesn't quite work out.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be the breakpoint that they'd chosen. Honestly, I thought that was going to be something where it was
like 1350.
Yeah, it's 1350, and it's like, yeah, it would be interesting to see also how it interacts with Arc Charge Shot and Mark's Quick Reload.
It is worth noting, if memory serves, that their Charge Shot doesn't cost them range. It is the loses an attack interval speed.
Yep.
I also think there may be a line where it's Wraith, Void Eye, Abyss.
Wraith, Void Eye,
as part of
Abyss.
That, like, where you have the range chaff, you have the Wraith for the chaff clear, you have Void Eyes for like popping troublesome single target that are medium bodies, and then with Abyss missiles clearing out other smaller targets in the beam. I don't know if there's a thing there or not.
Interesting.
Since Void Eye does outrange Wraith.
Right.
So that's something I'm curious to see, although I also worry that is a hard early game board to stabilize on for the Abyss pivot, and once you have the Abyss, I don't think you're going to be wanting to add Void Eye, so it's something that I have in my head as a question mark, more so than it is a recommendation for those listening at home.
Right. I'ma make a sandwich. That sounds like a perfectly legit idea. That was my thinking
Yes.
too when I went to go make the last round, and I'm on my way. Oh no, don't worry about it. No anxiety needed. Whooped. Just take your time. It's gonna be a while you download the branch, anyways, unless you have blindingly fast internet. So
I'm also checking my text, as you said,
yeah.
for as best as I can. Yeah, I only have 1 point to spend at the moment.
Gonna lurk. Really can't wait to play with the Void Eye. Exactly. I am looking forward to it. I think it's neat to be adding 100 cost units. It's shaken up the game. To me, even if it's going to be a while before we know what all the good
Best choices are.
yeah, what all the right choices are for sure. But you have an idea for a YouTube series? All right. What is your idea? Hyros time? Are they going to make it OP at first? No, I don't think it's OP. I think very much like Hound.
No.
It's going to be like Hound. We figured out how it was OP, but it was not. In the first week.
Yeah, and I think this unit has a lot less hidden scaling. I think it's very upfront at what it is and what it does. So I think creative use cases are still to be determined, and there will be a lot of finesse in. Did I just throw the game by trying to EMP armor versus did I win the game by going EMP armor? But I think that's where most of the experimentation is going to rely on.
Yes, they are mangling the poor sabers for sure. He did test Olympics for new characters in a game and testing the interaction. We'll have to go through every single unit and do an in-depth dive, and have every unit 1v1 every other unit just to show strengths and weaknesses. Okay.
When the test server first started, the AI didn't have any Void Eye saved openers, so it just bricked all of their units in the middle of the board.
Oh, that's amazing!
There was a Void Eye.
Helipad deploy for the AI. Love it.
It was just like literally all of their starter units were just bricked in the middle because they used preset formulas.
Right. You want Alpha Strike too. Like, is that what you mean by 1v1 damage? Like, Alpha Strike is...
I wish there was a easier way to like see how much damage units were doing, as opposed to like trying to look at the health bar and wondering how much percentage of it is gone.
Right. You are on, okay.
That would be nice for testing ground.
Excellent.
Huzzah!
Well,
Is Dachshund back?
Dachshund was making a sandwich, it's true.
Oh, I have Phoenix tweaks to make. Oh, I don't have enough tech points to fix my Phoenixes. Bad. I'm in queue with you, so as soon as it's ready, I'm ready. I'm just going through and tweaking all my techs.
Right.
I have the wrong. I have my old launcher overload forts.
Yeah, I had launcher overload forts too. Yes, pairing them with spiders is very nice.
That seems to be their best use case. This is just brain dead bullying the AI right now.
Yes, yes it is.
Bill. always feel bad when I see new comments in the Discord on the newbie forum. It's like, does the insane AI cheat and know what I'm going to build? Because it always seems to counter me, and I'm like, oh
Oh
no, that's a
no.
very bad sign.
That's a terrible sign.
Like,
How do I
I
tell
can
you
show
this?
you like there's 5 builds where if you literally mono build your comp on the back line and never fort your towers, you still win.
Right.
So
Do with that
no is the short
information
answer.
do with that information what you will. Oh no, he stuck me in oil. Okay, wait, no, he took a Raiden. This is actually pretty smart. This is the right answer to this mono comp build that I'm running. Well, dual comp. No, I have
Right.
I have Mustangs for the flying. It's fine.
Or you could always just turn on the flight mode for the Void Rays and range them, or are they already ranged?
They are not ranged yet. No. But I mean, it's just because they're a 3-pack and a 5-pack. So how shoot
Nice.
up? How shoot up? We have Mustang for shoot up.
You still win the Void, the Ray round. Not the Ray round, excuse me, the
Riding
Raiden
around.
round.
Yeah.
So you're obliged to sell that one. Good, good. Range on the Mustangs, because it's what shoots up.
Fine, if you insist. I think that's bullying, but you know.
Oh my goodness.
I was giving them a legit shot here. Wait, though.
I mean, you literally have no upshoot on the left.
That's true. Upshoot is overrated.
The forward hound looks like the AI is trying to be smart with like the fire missiles. It just isn't doing anything.
It just doesn't know to do the fire missile next.
Ducks and Whooped, are y'all
yeah, they are
up yet?
We think they're synced up, yes. This
I
should
see,
be the
so you're
last
just
round of
finishing this out
Yeah,
very
this should be the
quickly.
last
Gotcha,
round.
gotcha.
And we are still in queue.
Yes, we are. I checked that as well. Also gonna follow Doxin and Whooped here.
The AI is, I mean, it tried, it just never clicked the button.
I'm always amused though. There are random times where the AI plays like the round 4 War Factory into my mediums board and just bodies that board for the round. And I'm like, huh, too bad that wasn't on purpose. And they also didn't like do any of the buttons they needed to like protect it and make it work. But
Right, but they actually won the round.
right, it's like, oh, if only that was on purpose, I'd be impressed. But the AI is like the living embodiment of monkeys and typewriters.
It's pretty much. It is the one thing I wish is that they would just give me the source code and let me play with the AI. That's all I would do.
Oh my goodness.
See here, there's a branch. It just brings AI stuff back.
That would be hilarious. And their AI needs a lot of love, I will say. That's one area that could use some work.
Yes.
Alright. This is standard 2v2 map.
Okay.
I'm not actually a fan of any of these, nor do I have any Void Eyes.
I didn't get any Void Eyes either, so let's assume they did.
Right. I'm gonna pull a supply ball thing.
I took a 3400 speed. Got that Void Eye Tarantula pack. He's an aerial spec.
Oh, that's really good.
Good.
Interesting. Oh no! Does Whoop have like none?
Does he have no tech points? Oh no.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
He actually has none. Okay, wait. Bug re- I'd say, like, bug report that?
They should default to the
It
basics being equipped.
should default to the basics, yeah. He did it to himself. That's even better.
Oh,
That's way
because I
better.
was like, I think it does default to the basics.
Does he have a tweet? No, he just did it for a video.
That's so sad to click on the unit and see it just be empty.
No text at all. That's the way to do. Oh my god! That okay. So we were talking about the ability to, starting a player at 0 MMR and insisting that he only be able to play a certain unit, and like he has to every game he loses unlocks a new unit he can play. That would be the way to indicate the units you can't play. They have no text.
Nice.
Like there's no accidentally clicking attack on this, buddy. You're done. He did decide to do some flying, so cheated in round one.
Wow.
You know,
Dirty.
it was. Or another variation, yeah, right? You start with no text. You get 1 tech per loss. Naked eye. If you see with the
Like
naked
that.
eye. Kinda like it. Well, Whooped is discovering that it works better with text.
Oh, that is quite the insight.
It is. It's a big insight. Thonix was asking, "How's the new unit?"
I
um,
see.
I like it. Titan and I were disagreeing about how impactful it's going to be. In
I think we agree on most of it. The only thing that we
Yeah,
aren't as in sync with is its role in standard be standard. But
yeah.
fundamentally, I think that it's going to struggle a little bit due to its low health and comparatively low range.
Whooped hates text. Yes, it's apparently true. There is a mid Phoenix.
Oh, you're getting Phoenix flanked.
Yep, that is, and then that'll probably mobile beacon onto you next round, I would guess.
Right. I was actually planning on adding Mustang, so I welcome
Yeah.
it.
I'm thinking of Mustang as well, because I'm facing an aerial specialist. But it has made a disastrous round out of the last round, so. Does it? It has quantum. I mean, it's a try hard show match. Got it. Okay. Amarok took down Ibuchi and Doxin. Right, I'm coming for a Whips next. I gotta complete the set. Gotta complete the set, for sure.
And he's shielded.
Yes. I'm missiling that beast out, so shouldn't be going anywhere.
I see.
Unless it's quantumed, in which case it's coming back to my board. So I don't think you have to worry about it this round. He's sold out of it, so I've got that middle covered with a...
Nice. I also called in with you to try and distract his chat for you to pop that.
It worked so well for me popping the shield.
Yes, and that's why it was more valuable over there, because of the temporary tempo fix.
Yep. Appreciate. And he's out of upshoot. I've got 2 flying giants. How's your guy doing for upshoot? None. This is our round to start dealing some damage.
I also got levels on hackers and still flat-footed cash.
Nice.
He also sold the bird, so the missile is still a safety missile for us in the mid.
Yep.
And I'm anticipating him clicking flight, and then I plan on going Mustang.
Right.
Ooh, Scorpion. That's unfortunate-ish, because that's what I would take, but it is very not hacker-friendly. I think I take the Rays because... Oh, and he also has the Rhino, but hackers are actually solid into that. Yeah, I take Rays here, because I need something air. I almost misclicked, but there's also an undo button for misclicks.
I know! An undo button for misclicks has been so nice. I cannot tell you how many times I've clicked Control-Z on production branch. Because it's like, oh no, shoot, I can't fix that.
Oh, right, where you're like used to being able to undo from the test side.
Exactly.
Not able to.
Exactly. Hey, wait a minute.
I'm really tempted to flank with the Rays here, but I don't know if it's good. I'm gonna do it.
I'm guessing Scorpions from Whooped, but we shall see. Shocking! He took Scorpions.
Oh, there's a blue Rhino that's getting pulled to your side, but my Phantom Rays are summoning in over it and hopefully going to
chase it?
I guess it's just... I was hoping they would summon in time to actually fight, but they did not.
It did bring them to my guy's tower. That's amazing. So even though I get debuffed, he gets debuffed concurrently. And
okay.
No, Thonix, you cannot undo the card pick, and I think that's originally intentional.
Yes.
To not be able to undo the starting specialist selection because you've seen your opponent's starting specialist selection. But it is unfortunate that you also cannot do the ones in the middle.
Ooh. Elite Wasp? Yes, sir. Elite Wasp. I've immediately taken anti-air on those Elite Wasps as well.
Brutal. Nicely done.
Because he went into Wraith and
Yeah.
Phantom Ray.
Like it.
And by the way, the one tech point I had to spend was me adding Elite instead of ground spec onto my Wasp. So I actually had the...
You can actually make use of it. He has taken
He ranged the Wasp.
He's got ranged Wasp. My guy's got elite ranged Wasp. You guy...
Oh, but Dockshin doesn't run AA on the test server.
Right, he or may not have unlocked it, or...
Right, it's not on the bar at the least.
Yeah. Whoops does have it, and he has ranged his. So there is a world in which we start losing to Wasps someday.
I think I pulled his Wasps to my side of the board.
One pack, not both. Well, less than one pack.
Gotcha.
I killed more than one. More than three. Boom.
I'll be selling that Ray and
Yep.
getting range on those Wasps.
Sounds good.
I also need to range my arc lights. I think advanced targeting is too expensive.
I think advanced targeting is a requirement for you in a potential Wasp.
He doesn't have elite.
Oh, neither.
And neither does...
Okay, cool, yeah.
Right, so I don't need
it.
it for the range, and the money is super important for me this round.
Okay.
Well, maybe speed. Maybe...
Speed could be really helpful.
Let me math my money. 600... 800... 300...
I have taken the range and...
I went ahead and took speed.
Yep.
I'm also going to take temp range. And...
The things you can't undo are the card pick and end deployment. So.
Right.
And you can see that when I click end deploy, the button goes away. And a no.
I love how his Wasps are going to hang out in that Narnia corner because he wasn't sure what was going to happen.
Right. He wanted to make sure they won that Narnia corner and then came back to the main fight.
Right. I am most likely going to just Giga Carry with Unstoppable Wasp.
Nice. I love it.
Oxen took Super.
Okay, nice.
Whooped took
range. Yeah. I knew he had to.
Yeah.
Very nice, sir. Well played.
Thank you. Every wasp leveled. Fortress, huh?
Well, I don't have Fort AA, apparently.
Could be in Wasp Worm. Oh, I am running armor. Good, good.
Oh, I see. I have it on my
And I have
default.
a heavy armor.
I have it on my default bar, but I'm not running my default bar for 2v2s.
I think I am going to take the worm. The heavy armor on it. How much is it for Elite? 700? I think Wasp numbers are more important than Elite this round.
A partner opponent has smoke up. Matter to you?
I don't think it does, but that is good to know. I'm loaning.
Right, lone range speed.
And I went lone range and speed, so now I've got like
Giga speed.
22 meter per second wasps.
Love it, love it.
Gonna be a bunch of Fort AA. Oh, there's not a bunch of Fort AA. He oiled me. Strange. I guess he has Mustangs that he's trying to rely on. I didn't actually armor my worm, but that's okay.
Oh, those poor wasps. They are elite AA wasps, and they haven't brought down a single ride in this turn.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah. Fork demolishes them, apparently.
Uh-oh. That's just game.
Oops. I don't have GGs.
Right. Rock says, haha, we won.
What? Hold up. Hmm. How do I? You can whisper now. You can whisper.
Oh,
now.
nice. That's right.
Plus 52 to friends that are online. Yes, to friends.
I know we're supposed to play Void Eye, but I literally didn't start with them and then had no good line for them. So I'll be looking for those Void Eye packs. This kind of turned into Wasp Carry.
This game is very, very silly. I just went Hound riding and literally nothing else. Oh, wait, no, I had Crawler. I take it back. And because of the drops, I temporarily had Scorpions and Forts. Gotcha. 3-unit comp.
The game basically force-fed me carry Worm Wasp. It was like, oh, he went Wraith. Here, have Elite Wasp. Here, have your level 2 Worm. I was like, okay. Yes, Doc. So when I looked at your text, I was like, oh no. I'm going to just... Absolutely.
Okay, you fixed them. Good.
That's so. I knew as soon as I saw you had taken the unit and looked at your text, I was like, oh, Doxin did not bargain for this.
Right, we have queued up again. Undo does not uncard. Yes, that was a butt kicking and a half. My goodness. Well, congratulations to those that had faith in Streamer and partner.
This is normal 2v2 again.
Okay.
I have Spider Eye with supply.
Nice. Let's go.
Oh, and it's Mustang Eye.
Alright, we have whooped as a Rhino Specialist playing Storm.
Did I do inside or outside for my push? I feel like outside is better.
Outside is generally better. I will cover a bit of mid.
Okay.
Double side push on him. Doing my
yes.
all aggro thing.
Right, and ball is especially decent to have mid because you can do the cross diagonal potentially.
Exactly.
Whereas my units are a little slower, and so I kind of want to win and then just push left.
Okay. I mean, although honestly, it could be, well, yeah, win and then push better. Collapse into the mid if needed. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
And good. My crawlers get in front of the void eyes.
We have Steel Balls eating hounds on round 1.
Nice.
I have pulled some of your guys' crawlers.
Okay. Well, it seems like you're doing well for it regardless, and that was likely helpful. I will eventually obviously extend my tarantula line.
Yep.
The bad sign when fangs are shooting storm colors.
What does? Yeah, that's not the bestest, right?
Sorry, I should have let you know Doxin's missile strike.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's cool. No bigs. Wasp Swarm. I am vulnerable.
I took haste module because of Spider.
Yeah, I kind of want it for the Typhoons, but we are both very vulnerable to it.
And they're not, so we should definitely do it defensively. You have fangs as defensively, so can you protect my mid? And I can missile our... Well, I don't know if I can actually hit his center with my cover missile.
Yeah. So
if you didn't have the fangs, then...
Yeah. No, it makes sense. I wasp there. I'm going to run a crawler here. If you put a crawler there, it pulls that... pulls up into the wasps and guarantees that
where is
the wasps win. Right with the wasp.
Oh, pollen. With yours. I see, yeah. I see.
Then it just guarantees you win that.
Missile Strike is going to be devastating when he hits me with it, popping a Void Eye Crawler combo. Yeah.
Yeah, he did a very nice call in on me to hit the
Okay.
outside
Your
corner.
your
I have
column was huge for me though. All three of my spiders live.
nice, but I am down
Um,
hard.
okay.
And the outside.
So my haste module, I did not level. That's unfortunate, but I was able to clean up a chunk of it, but
Yeah,
not
you
a ton of it.
saved a bunch of hit points there. Much appreciated.
Ooh, is this another Elite Wasp game?
Hmm.
He does already have Mustangs, but I have spiders. I also have nothing that answers Wasp. I think I'm obliged to take it on those grounds. Woofed. Scared of your riding. That's funny.
Okay.
But he should know better than to fear that when typhoons are on offer with or your typhoon spec.
It's
Your typhoon
Typhoon
spec,
Spec.
got it. What did you take for the drop?
I took and sold that.
Gotcha. I want to range the tarantulas, but if I do, then they don't
Would it help if I
stay in
oiled?
front of the void eyes.
Would it help if I
No,
oiled
I
the
don't think.
middle of the to keep the Mustangs from getting out in front of the tower?
Don't think so. Oh, there's a sandworm. That's a really weird choice for Dachshund. The void eyes actually did a really good job into a blind sandworm.
Nice. That's good to know. And charged shot will
Like,
make them way better at that.
if I want to take charge shot, I don't know. Am I? I'm actually, yes, I am running charge shot. Okay, I wasn't remembering what I had running. I actually win my side into the
Nice.
blind worm, which
I'm
I
down
did
to
not
the
expect.
level 3
Oh, yes, I
wasps.
saved my missile because the wasp got distracted.
Yeah.
Also, I'll finally not get missiled. That'll be nice. They're all so expensive. I think it's too expensive for round 4.
Okay.
Right? He does have a lot of text in disable range for that.
I know. I checked that before I bought it. You know me. I am parsimonious with these things.
Do I want to charge shot my... Eventually, yes. Now, maybe not. No, we're gonna click it. We're gonna go HE on the spiders. That way I don't have to pay range for each yet. The good news is that one safety missile of mine is also hedging against any rhino shenanigans there.
Right.
He sold the worm. My charge shot Void Eyes. Not getting a ton of value. But I'm in a comp where my spiders just eventually win.
Nice.
And by eventually, I mean this round.
You just meant later this week. Got it.
Yeah, it's like currently and futurely.
Just look back at the match, and the whole match looks wonky, with troops rushing off towards 8 different directions. Love it.
I think my wasps carry this. Unless they get too far ahead and die to those fangs.
Unless they get banged, right?
But now that they got the storms, then my spider will just clean up.
There you go.
Unfortunately, the one spider I haste module has been bullied by all the call-ins, and therefore didn't get his level.
Okay.
Ooh, shield drop is so good for me to protect against all these missile strikes.
Are missile strikes up this turn?
One of them is.
Okay.
But I am certain he's going to use to try and pound me.
Sure, but
yes, one is up.
Critical for me to know. I don't trust Jackson. My guy has the big EMP blast up this round. So I don't know why.
Oh, Whooped kept. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah,
so
he's kept it for a long time. I'm not, tight enough for him to want that, and I hadn't taken any techs yet.
Whooped used it on me this round.
Yeah, good. It's the round that I took my techs, so. I get tower before he does.
My shield actually stays up in spite of the EMP.
Nice.
And I'll be shielding the other side so that he can finally stop missile specking me to death.
Got one Typhoon left. I don't think it's going to do it all. Yeah, no, it's not. Sorry. And we've seen the world's first flank Void Eye. It's true.
Ooh. Marksmen aren't any good here. Arc lights aren't any good here. I want the raise.
Wasp's call-ins are up this turn.
Copy.
For a deploy.
Okay. I'm getting double call in on my back plus a summon in.
Yikes.
There's a lot left on my side due to the double call in.
Okay, I got a call in on my side also. So how did they do a double call in?
Sorry, the missile strike plus call in plus flank.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Well, we mitigated as much as we could. Whooped us into double-teched wasps.
Copy. Protect for ground spec. Got it. A lot of money. What do I want to play? Actually, that's what I want to play.
I appear to just be in low until finish.
Okay, I'm going to be playing this.
Where to do that? I think that sounds pretty solid. That wasps will pump up, they'll die to the abyss. This missiles will chew up all of this defense.
Toxin goes Armored War Factory. And Abyss eats it.
And I have
He's lined up where
this
beams.
side. So.
Nice. And he's in Super Mustang, so my Abyss is just giga farming
Oh God.
I actually floated 500 last round, by the way,
Nice.
and then I loaned this round. So that's
Sweet.
part of where the like
Mass tempo.
underperformance came from.
Got it. Got it. Massive tempo and then tempo spike.
Fire is good here. I also have redeploy, and I'm able to shuffle things around to create 7x7s when I had 6x6.
Oof. Brutal.
So the ability to fix that is very nice.
Yeah.
Also, fire is up
Yeah. And my guy has an oil.
as a spell. Okay. Double missile strikes, but I get a lot of his chaff and mustangs with a backfire.
Hmm.
Also, abyss beams absolutely devastate void eyes,
Oh, yeah, of course.
especially when they're in a line.
Oh God. Right, if they're, yeah, because they all have the same range, they're all the same distance. Boy.
Yeah, I'm in super scaling at this point. And by the way, the leveled charge shot void eyes are actually doing real damage to the war factory.
See what I mean? I told you, they've got a purpose. And GG's. Whoosh. A hell of a flank there, whooped. Well played, man. That was
Oh, that is spooky.
yeah, I mean but it's also
Yeah.
you know, wasps into the
Steel balls.
wasps into typhoons, rhinos into steel balls. And people try this all the time. People try scorpions too. Neither of them work on this build for whatever reason. All right, I'm gonna check in on Kiddo again, make sure they don't need me for anything, refill coffee and all that. Running ads, and we'll be right back.
Onyx, I'm playing Void Eye Double Tech with Abyss. How is that sweaty?
When they took drops for their tech, it was wrong too. True, true. It's it's dangerous to take the drops when you don't know. Do you remember you can mouse over them to see what your tech bar is? So,
and to be fair, it's also into the blue War Factory with armor. Like, it's not like I'm not playing a reverse sweat.
but I haven't run the Void Eyes, so I probably am due for that. All right, I'll be
well,
right
the game
back.
gave me Void Eyes, and then I committed into them when I saw the worm. But honestly, I feel like the Void Eyes kind of pushed out the worm on the round Doxson tried to play it, and I was really happy with that. I got a tech point. Oh my goodness. On the test server, I didn't have range for my Raiden yet. Sorry, EMP for my Raiden yet. That would have been bad. Oh. Yes, Doxin, it doesn't go back to choices made last round.
You know you've raised them right when you walk out to ask if they want some time with their dad. They say, "No, Dad, you can keep streaming. We're grinding right now." Kiddo playing a game. On a call with a buddy. No, we're grinding. We're good.
What is Kiddo playing?
Andy's World.
Say it again.
Andy's World?
Andy's World.
Andy's World.
Never heard of it. Andy's World. Okay.
If you were into teen culture, you would have heard of it for sure.
I see. That raises more questions than it answers, but okay. So it's compact. I have no eyes.
Yay. I still get no eyes.
I'm gonna play Sledgehound.
I'm going Stanghound
with Rhinos. Ooh. Grantula Void Eye. I think that actually bullies me really badly here. I'm gonna try and play Multi-Melter Defense to give Doxin the angle of the EMP armor so we can see what that looks like.
Okay, cool. Like it.
I think it's dangerous to play into Void Eye, but that's what these games are for.
Exactly what these games are for, right? Is this as dangerous to play into Void Eye as I think it is? Find out.
Do I want vertical sledges into Void Eye or not? I feel like not.
Horizontal.
Because it just lets them one tap each. Maybe it slows them down.
I was gonna say horizontal did well against the EMP armor because your EMP will turn off the EMP armor. So when we did that test, your EMP from the 5 tanks don't shoot at the exact same moment. So your EMP turns off the EMP armor, and then the next couple of tanks don't get turned off.
If I tech them as carry sledges.
Right. You were tech.
I think carry sledge into Saber Void Eye is not good.
Well, I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you how you want to play that. Sure. I have been hounded. Actually, I've been sledged. Like I had Sledgehound and a training spec. So one of the
we
hounds
both
was
have bad
L2.
opening start. Yeah. Comparatively.
Yep. Well,
this could be a danger tempo.
Yes, we're gonna need to do something to anti-tempo.
I may actually try to Scorpion defend this then, if I don't have the tempo to try and get into multi-melt.
Okay, opponent is A, very Raidenable.
Okay.
And B,
well, I kind of like that then, because if
flyable.
I go Scorpion, there's a lot of air counters that Raiden might then also counter.
Wasp Swarm would buy me time. Work.
Advanced Missile would bully, but he has those spiders deep enough that he's going to have chaff in front for most of the game.
would assume.
I think I'm going to take Wasp.
Is Void Eye a viable defense for this?
I think the Hounds are just going to shred chaff, and it's going to be difficult to commit to the Void Eye, but I guess if you want to experiment with it, I wouldn't begrudge that.
I mean, I do want to experiment with it, but I just feel like this is so much more obviously Raiden territory for me. We started with the Wasp call-in. See what we'll there. There are Void Eyes and Fangs on the boards. There's not going to be any kind of chaff call-in. Mountains, of course.
Yeah, I'm just getting bullied by Saberteeth.
Mm-hmm.
Or not Saberteeth, excuse me, spiders with no DPS on the field.
Yeah. You'll stabilize that, I'm sure.
Yes, once I can get some scorpions down, it should help a ton.
Right. Dawson says, I thought we were good when I floated 500 and still won another round. Oh dear.
Oh, so Doxon and I both floated 500. He didn't
On
know
that
that I
round.
also floated the 500.
Right.
Oh, well, these are choices.
Yep.
Maybe I just play Fortress?
I took a fort, yeah.
If I really want to commit to the Scorpion to test it, though, with the clumping, then I would take and sell the Sabertooth. That lets me range and unlock 2 orbs. And then if he commits to Fortress, I could then still Melter with it, although Melter Scorpion is expensive, redundant single target. But I want to test the line I want to test.
Yeah, test it. Let's go.
Oh, I'm 50 shy of double recruiting with range. Because I had to unlock Cell.
Right. Ugh.
No range for the first round then.
Discorps need range. They're such the superior unit anyways.
That is a take.
You want them that far forward? You're just trying to get instant lock, right?
I do want them this far forward, even with range. The stuff's going to run in front.
This is what I was
This
worried
round,
about.
the Saber is going to be painful, but
yeah,
it's where I want them.
Okay. How are we testing out the new unit? KenDog wants to know. So, as part of the curator program, I was invited to be and Whooped is also as part of the curator program. So we were both given access to the test server. I recommended Doxon and Alpha Titan as individuals that I knew would give good, thoughtful responses to the. You guys are part of the balance team, right? And then
Yes.
And then you, I believe, would also have gotten access to it as part of the Discord moderator team.
Right.
But that happened. That set of things. Okay. Please go forward.
Once again, because of the smoke, I'm off by 50.
Hmm.
And I'm not willing to get smoked, so I actually loaned for this round because I don't want to fall too far behind on tempo at 1800.
Ooh, that is a very good. I'm gonna hard there.
You may need bubbles,
Yeah,
potentially, if you
that's
get
I
smoke
loaned.
killed or something.
Yeah, I loaned for the
Okay,
bubble, for basically because you.
right. And we were both double rhino, so we got our influx of specialist this round, whereas they've been getting their specialist advantage much sooner.
Right, had their specialist advantage for a while. I skipped the smoke. Bubbled it. He didn't bubble.
Oh, I hit Dachshund in a pretty nasty smoke.
Nice.
And Scorpion is absolutely deleting the entire pack of Void Eyes.
Love it. Let's go. I have efficient tech and a superior fort bar, but I am going to lose this round on leaving you a half health fort and no fly, no air.
Scorps are ranged.
Oh, the fort is not, so. Carried by partner, let's go. We'll ever get a giant that comes in packs. Gilded Cavalier, we almost did, in terms of.
Really?
It wasn't a giant, but the original Saber was a 400 cost 2-pack.
Ah.
So, thought that was pretty interesting. That looks solid. Can you clip the edge of this shield and then we'll guarantee that?
Yes.
Will it help? Way better to do it where you had it.
If you're already clipped, well, if you're not reaching, I think it's probably worth going ahead and making sure that goes down.
Yeah, I'm not reaching it with anything else.
Right.
I don't get to it.
And I have to shield to protect the range on my Scorps. And I have loaned last round, so I've got to, unfortunately, eat the... I don't have money this round.
Yeah.
I would love to have taken these Scorp levels.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat where there's levels like just.
The good news is one of my bubbles didn't go down and protected the range on 2 of my Scorps. The smoke is absolutely bodying him still.
Nice.
Added chaff on the outside. I really need my Scorpion levels, though, because his Saber's able to one-tap them.
Opponent
I just haven't been able to afford it.
Right. Whoops has added ranged Void Eyes. And those are at least beating my forts right now.
That Saber's just bullying. That may just be game.
Not yet.
Not quite.
Do you think we'll see Void Hound aggro? I think there is a Void Hound comp for sure.
I took the Melter.
Okay, I am gonna Take and sell a Phoenix, I think.
Black Upshoot Phoenix would actually be really scary. I think I have to add Mustangs.
I have added the
Although I don't.
Tridents.
Okay.
Right. Unit for this build. It's just great support.
And I have 5 ranged Phoenix.
As from opponent?
Yes, the opponent took 2 and amassed 3.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, my level 2 melting point survived with pixels of health.
Nice.
It used every piece of every stat. Also, Dachshund's birds do not run charge shot or EMP.
Oh, good.
Test server things.
Yeah, just test server things. We can missile strike out birds for you.
They can range in quantum, though.
Okay, but we'll still missile strike out birds for you, I think.
Yes. Yeah, that's a good missile spot, and this will be where my other missile goes. And now it's 100% Mustang adding next. Because he has Fang Chaff as most of his chaff as well.
The feeling when you sell the level 2 fort for underperforming. No, Kendog, it's not an either or. For Phoenix, my suggestion would be that your either or is charged shot or rapid reload.
So I am getting EMP armored.
Yeah, good. Well, be interesting to see how that plays out.
Right.
In terms of putting it on the unit in modifications, in my opinion, Phoenix is one of those that has about 6 techs you want, so you're picking 4, and you want to kind of commit to them. And
I have smoke up this turn.
Our opponent has smoke up. Yes. I
think I just want Farseers that can pop birds. Yes. And I can take the photon to protect my against EMP.
That's actually really clever. Love it. Speed. Biden. Oh, we made a game of it, my friend. 280.
We did.
280 more hit points than we needed. And Void Eyes on both sides for opponents. There's a ranged charged shot, but not flying. And
oh, he lit the oil on fire with the Vulcan.
yeah.
I hope I don't run into the fire.
I have the same problem.
Also, I didn't.
Slightly worse problem might be one of my Tridents heading over to your board and dying. Ugh, I got pulled. And of course, the oil. Devastating. The Void Eyes win. GG's, guys.
Yep. Happens.
Yep.
Without that fire, I'm good. And I almost added a melting point mid.
Yeah, I felt the same. GG's whooped. Well done, sir. And that one hurt. That one hurt. How much do the Void Eyes do? Let's take a look at these ones. These are not modified. Normally 8 they do like 14 something per shot. Doxson has taken 2x attack enhancement and 2x attack enhancement got them up to 1920. So between sledges and marksmen, it is each individual Void Eye is 1440, which a single marksman is 2300. So as a pack, they come out closer to a single Phoenix.
Yes.
And then these with the double. What is armor EMP at Tsunehiko? Well, that is what was devastating Alpha Titan's board, and he did say at round 1 he was going to build this defense so that Doxson could showcase why this is going to be valuable. And electromagnetic armor is EMP dealt back by reflection to the enemies attacking it, temporarily disabling their tech, reducing their movement speed. It only lasts for 5 seconds, but it is particularly brutal for the poor melting point who uses its range to get a lock, and then gets the range turned off, and then waddles
Most
forward
units
slowly.
kill the enemy.
Yes.
When the EMP disables them, and the melter just like does 1-2 damage tick, and then loses its tech.
Yeah.
Unless the unit is inside a range debuffed perimeter,
Right.
it won't be able to kill a Void Eye.
Right. Hey, hold on a minute. I must have a MMR because apparently we've lost 126, which puts me at potentially a negative 40. I guess we have to do.
I lost 182.
Oh my god. All right. Well, we are minus 40 so far.
I'm tempted to screenshot that and be like, look at how terrible it is, but
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You guys think it's bad on the normal servers. Right, so we has queued up. Yeah, it feels like an eternity. It really, really does. Channel point predictions are up. The ad is running now, so you don't miss much of the match. Ken Dog says, wait, games are going to be so easy now. I don't think so. Don't think so.
that oil.
That oil was
I'm
brutal.
bummed that's what we lost on, but I'm glad that we both loaned on round 4 to
Yes.
stabilize and have our fighting chance.
Yes, we did. Games are going to be so easy now at negative 126 MMR. You can run any strat. It's true. It's true. Okay, I have a missile spec. We're on a standard map.
Yes, we are. I'm gonna take Giant Crawl Storm
Okay.
into Sabers. Interesting.
Right. I am going for the Void Eye line.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yep.
Oh no. What? What? Okay.
It's a strat.
It's something.
It's something. It's just, yeah. Don't worry, there's a plan. It might not be a good plan, but there's a plan.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I have already end deployed. Well, I mean, I lost 126. I'm at negative 40, like negative 40 MMR for the day. And since I don't know my MMR, I'm going to assume my MMR is negative 40. This is a negative 40 MMR board. Booked as an elite specialist. He's got elite void eyes.
Oh, that's a spicy choice.
I love it. Let's go.
I really hoped my crawlers would get out ahead, but it did not. That was a sad arc light. It had a lot of work to do, and it did not do the work.
I am feasting on leveled Void Eye experience. It's like 100x... 300, 600 XP. So it's 200 XP per Void Eye killed for the elite... those elites. Hey. Ow. Those things are big.
They are big.
Aha! Take that! Wait! They fixed the fall through the floor bug!
What?
We didn't fall through the floor.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Auto camera. It's supposed to fall through the floor when there are no surviving units. You fall through and you see the sky. It's great. Right.
Took Smart Arc. I'm curious to see how it will fare into
Okay.
well, actually right now it's Hounds, but I'm somewhat anticipating. I guess Void Eye doesn't make a lot of sense, so maybe it's going to be Arc Void Eye defense. Because right now I just have to clear chaff, so I literally can't add void eyes. Are you gonna fort your outside tower?
Just debating it, but you know,
I think it's a good shout.
actually, yeah, be a better shout than we should crawler it, right?
I guess if it's that or a mass recruit, it's a tough call. Oh, did you shield?
Mm-hmm.
That's expensive.
But it'll live because there's no shield break on that side.
I am getting Tempo Saber AM'd.
Fun.
That's a word for it.
Whooped also shielded, having taken the advanced shield device. Ah, my shield came down. If I had taken the advanced shield device, it would have stayed up. But I wouldn't have been able to afford it. So, you know, minor problems.
Popping an advanced shield, though, is nice compensation, particularly as missile spec, because he'll want to remissile or reshield.
Yes. Yeah, making him shield again. That's right. I am void-eyeing those crawlers. Get out of here, crawlers. Alright,
I'm gonna be selling my storm. I hope to find an angle where I can void eye, but at the moment, I think that I need to hacker.
Ooh, fun.
And so that is really nice when you're wanting to go hacker. I appreciate. That's a good spot for sure.
I waited to see where you were putting
And
your
since
hacker.
Whooped is telegraphing that he's going to shield, even if you could scoot that a little back to hit more of the crawlers, that would probably be ideal if you have the time to nuance it.
I don't have time to nuance it right now. Why do I have the wrong damn
Right.
tech? On must
Uh-oh.
void eye. The flippers. They're like would you explain this to me?
Oh, I almost missiled, and it's that would be really stupid. The anti-missile savers.
I mean, shoot. Come back. No, go back. Do something. Hello, Woot. Well, that's an interesting bug on this server.
What's the bug?
I literally have the wrong tech loadout on the Void Eye. I have the tech from my labeled 2v2 spec, but if I click on the tech bar, if I click on my tech screen, it clearly shows that I am in the default.
I see.
Which is a bit frustrating, because...
Sure.
Yo! Thank you for the raid, Whoop. I appreciate it. We are on the test server playing some 2v2s with the gang, as it were.
Mr. Hacker is having a day, has almost leveled to 3 organically. I saw one of the strangest interactions I have ever seen in my life. One saber was facing his tower and tried to drive into it. The other saber was facing my army and was trying to drive into his. And they were stopping each other from moving because they were facing the opposite direction, and their facing was what determined their aggro.
So fun.
I think we want badgers here.
Hello, guess who? We do get into the test server. It is invite only. You have to sign an NDA. Oh, that is the answer. Probably don't actually. That. Give me the papers, I'll sign anything. We'll be on the hook for quite a bit of... Well, I guess that's the old one.
Moolah, if you renege.
Yeah, the renege
Yeah,
is...
that is the old one. I don't actually know if there's a specified...
You think I'll be the person with the most Amarok raids in your Twitch recap this year? I do expect you will be. Although I get a fair few from Drewski and Rooster, just due to timeout, time off, I guess. The end of rounds.
No, it got shot. My poor hacker.
Sorry, I did not get over to adjust the hacker protection.
That's okay. No, that was last round. You didn't missile this round at all, I don't think.
I didn't have missile this round.
Right, that last round went fair enough. I also got boated this round, so I wasn't going to win, but I need range on the hackers, and then I need an upshoot answer of choice.
Right.
Preferably a melter drop would be wonderful. Level 2 melter drop would be music to my ears. Or, depending on if there's no marks, some AA marks. No drops. That's not what I wanted to see. And super heavy armor is spooky. I don't know if I can afford to delay a boat answer, but I really, really don't want to commit one. I'm giant spec. I'm not going to wait on taking melter. I totally forgot I'm giant spec. That means I take barrier. I forgot what spec I was. Spicy. Like it. Nice.
All right. Bear Lake will sacrifice your soul to the Mechavellum server happily. The server demands soul sacrifices. I love it.
So I have a level 2 super heavy armor boat over here. Hopefully I have a melting point as well. Although mine doesn't have range yet. I am winning the chaff war.
I appear to have brought you rhinos for your delectation and enjoyment.
I see that.
I wasn't supposed to bring you rhinos, but it did protect my tower. That really should have been leveled all those rounds ago than you told me
to. My melter gets a lock on the super heavy boat. Does it survive? It does.
Nice.
Very nice.
And then we still have a super heavy boat. Haha. Take that.
And a decent amount of upshoot on the other side, but I do have ranged fire batchers. And a stolen rhino.
Melter V.
I'm not
Mustang.
in a counter Mustang build at the
Yeah,
moment.
got it. All right, good night, Zalex. Thanks for being here.
Here's the marksman. I probably want. He takes the Wasp, so maybe I just take the Typhoon and reading the Wasp play. And you don't have a missiles up, correct?
I do have a miss.
You do, got it.
I'm gonna place it there. Tell me if it needs in the last 15 seconds, please.
I'm also gonna missile protect our mid. I've also loaned and temp ranged.
Okay.
And there are in fact blue wasps, and I in fact have a Typhoon. Oil is good. For those of you who didn't know at home.
Yeah.
Oh, my tower was actually doing some tanking for us there.
Nice. Let's go. And one Void Eye left to rule them all. Guess who? I'm not going to play the oil argument game. We're here to talk about the new unit.
I like that. Expensive. Necessary. Oh, then I'll wait around first. I think that's probably actually correct to do so.
New unit shaking up the meta is going to be very nice, yes. But I'm displeased with this particular game because I have the wrong tech bar on for it.
Oh, that always is unfortunate.
Titan, I said this earlier. I got the wrong full unit loadouts.
Right, I know.
My entire game. Like, everything I wanted to do is ruined for this particular game. And it's not a test server thing, it's a legit bug. So
I understand.
Like,
I was agreeing with you saying that it's unfortunate.
It just sounded. I was talking to chat, not you, so it was a weird answer, is what I'm getting at, I guess.
Okay.
It just felt off somehow.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm see if I can tank my guy's board for long enough with a single level 4 Overlord here.
I'm getting hounded at the moment, unfortunately. I may need napalm on my badgers.
Right. I, Right.
Ah, lightning storm.
How does it actually pick up? Well, he tried Hound Protect from fire, but on the round that I threw down a bunch of fire.
I am holding.
There are not anywhere near as many remaining. Yes, the water is on fire. There are
Good.
not as many remaining Mustangs as there used to be.
Excellent. Not my tower.
Sorry.
Oh,
Protected.
calculated.
What kind of hit point bar is that?
The answer is enough of one.
Also, who put
Ion Blast.
that little house in the flank? That's cute. Ion Beam, yay.
That's gonna be good for him and good for me. Okay. Is there a world where I can afford to take ranged Vulcan for the cleanup? That's $700.
Is that boat a floating piggy bank? It kind of could be, if we decided we needed something ridiculously
The
good
double
there.
ion is disgusting. Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, the melter that kills the boat died, though. And that means my Vulcan is going to die. Oh, that's so unfortunate because we need that Vulcan for the cleanup.
Yes, we
That's
do.
going to be game then. Because if I hadn't lost the melting point that kills the boat, we had a shot.
Right.
Turns out the line is not a viable strategy.
I mean, this was more of the
Or,
Mustangs
and
got
it was
away.
also a tech situation.
Yeah, it was definitely
also
a
the
tech
text.
situation. Like, I'm not writing this off.
100%.
This is there was a whole lot of different problems in that one. The tech was
Right.
the biggest part. So the bug that I got in this game was I saw my GG's guys. I wound up with I did all my work on the default text, put the default text here, and got the things that I had as 2v2 text for the Void Eye, even though it should be in the you know the others shouldn't even exist, right? So like my Arclight didn't have charge shot, my dog brain is fried. Okay. I was at that. I was tilted too much of that game. Whooped. So to give you a good calls or
Honest
bad
answer
calls
to an unfortunate circumstance.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I spent too much of that game in tilt. This is useless.
That double ion was so strong. If my melter hadn't died, then the Vulcan that I added might have been able to clean up the entire, or at least a huge chunk. But we only had 44 health. There was a lot of Mustang left.
There was a lot of Mustang
I think
left.
the writing was on the wall that one.
Yeah, I agree. Needs to do this just so I can tell them apart. Tell the bars apart.
In all 4 of our starter games, I only had Void Eyes in one of my starter packs.
Yeah, I think they're a lower range, lower.
I don't think so. I think that they have a pretty similar appearance rate to Marksman.
Right, but if you look at if we've added hounds and other things, right? I don't think there's
Right.
any specific 100 cost unit that you're seeing a zillion times.
Right. It was anecdotal that in this particular set of 4 games, I only had out of my 16 cards one
Right.
pack that had Void Eye.
Right. Okay, that's fine.
The other thing about these is that my techs are in the wrong spot.
Yes.
So twice I actually clicked the wrong tech, but I was able to undo those misclicks.
Yes.
So it
Undo
wasn't
is
actually
so
as important.
nice.
So it was
Undo so nice right now.
Well, I need to get some dinner for myself as well.
Okay.
It's 8 o'clock. I'm over here.
All right. So I think if Dachshund is done and Titan is done, I think we will call that an end of stream, folks. Is anybody else streaming at the moment? Let's see who is in same category at the moment. looks like we have the vast majority of the uptime, but it looks like Fort Build has just started. So we will probably raid on over to there. We need to do a new challenge that's new units only. Okay.
New is defined as how recent?
Okay, no crawler, fang, arc, mark, mustang, sledge, storm. Oh god. I don't know, man. I don't know.
That would be quite a challenge to even set the rules, let alone abide by them.
Only Void Eye Abyss. Any unit made after this fighter.
Oh my goodness.
New challenge. Stay online until you can raid another streamer. 24-hour stream later. Alright. Godog is looking for a 1v1.
Nice.
Alright.
I'm gonna sign off and get some food. You have
Alright.
fun and keep winning with the Void Eye.
Alright, thank you very much.
It's good to get some games in with you.
It was. I really do appreciate it. I typed good luck, have fun, and then it changed from being... Oh, well, apparently we're giant spec. Oh, goodness. I was trying to say, luck, have fun. Spooter was the last unit made. That's okay. So that would be the way. That would be the way to do it. But we will face the dog. Go dog, missile specialist. Yes, we are live. We are live. We are broadcasting. And there's an alarm for some reason. Huh. It's a strange alarm. Let's show your audience some eyes. Exactly. Yes, please. Hey, yeah, Whooped, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate you being around for that. It was really fun to get some 2v2s in. That's actually really handy. Go Dog taking it with good humor, as I would expect him to. He's a good guy. I'm trembling. Go dog, very afraid. Shouldn't be hitting this, right? Wouldn't expect. Gonna want one more, probably out wide. Correctly identified where the beastie was gonna be. He has. How did you get a Farseer already? Oh, there was a Farseer in the drops. We missed the Farseer in the drops, boys. That's okay, nothing's left in the shield. That's good news. Yes, you can whisper people now. We didn't block, did we? Where's my... There. Round 3. Quite waspable. Hammerrock, also quite waspable. Everybody only friends. Only friends. Yeah, it... Very. Much needed. Okay, we need some upshoot, some sort. Wait, did he fly? They fly now. What? Ruh-roh. Hey, wait a minute now. Now, seriously, what is going on there? It is just not saving any of this. I mean, that, again... You know what? Screw it. Get off my lawn, yo. I only want the one. Are the eyes in this one tile wide to fit next to boats in the flank? No, they are 2 tiles wide by 4 tiles deep. So the Void Eyes are now flying. The whole bit with the Void Eye text being wrong is particularly odd. And I'm wondering if it's a test server save file thing or anything. Yes, I will. It's true. It's true. Whoops. Hello. How did the grinding go?
The what?
The grind.
Oh, I heard the grounding. I was like, what?
No, the grind. Good. What's up? Okay, so this will be my last game for chat's entertainment or whatever you guys are doing out there. Uh-oh. Are these their last turn? These were their last turn. They're dangerous. Okay. iGuy is a 100 cost unit with no unlock cost and can appear as a starting pack unit. Both of us had them as starting pack units.
No.
My heel stings died. We are giant spec, though. Should go well in a moment. Did not go well this turn, though. Holy smokes. Oh, nice little mobile beacon for him. Is that GG's? Whoops, you may have to take over on playing Godog here. If you are still up for games. my last for tonight. Must keep my. think, still on. For the game. All right, so Go Dog, getting it done. The you want to know? I just have to check real quick, test anything in practice just to see if we've got our normal void text now. And while I am doing that, we're going to put the thank you screen up for folks. Thank you very much to the mods. We have had Zalix here today. We've had CatSameU. We've had Alpha Titan, Whoops GG, of course, Jerry Hattrick, and Ghoster Supreme. Thank you guys very much for being here. VIP sponsors include Toast94, Blue Feral, Just Nash XYZ, Fab4200, Xfire X, Ocelotus Gaming, Mr. John Thursday, and Salt Monkey is Zach, along with the newest member, which is Anabolica. Good night. Thank you guys very much for being here. I am planning to raid you all on over to Fort Build. Please let them know that I'm not intentionally dodging chatting with them. I'm just going to be hanging up immediately. Okay, deleting those tech loadouts did get me my my void eyes. To the correct things. I am going to go off and spend some time with the Real Star Kiddo, and be back on tomorrow for our America's Mini Tournament, and probably some ladder games before that. We'll be back on the main branch. We won't be showing sneak preview content then, so you know, I hope you got your sneak preview content tonight. Good night, everybody, and thank you so much for watching. Until next time.